give you the better weapon. Link the one. All right, so now you gotta do your jewels yourself, man. The jewels, like I said, you want spell damage, elemental damage. Crit chance is king over crit damage because the more crits, the better the build works. You know, that's how you cast. That's how you cast the comet. The crit damage is gonna help, but crit chance is huge early. So you need one. Since I have the +1, you don't have the prism. You have an extra socket to get everything. Remember, you want under 30 faster curse activation. You want one that has 2% life on kill. All right. So you can make all your, and then you're gonna see all the jewels I have. You need to have one jewel with that 2% life on kill. Yeah, I put a good amount of money in the build for you. What's the chest piece? I need the jewel from the. No, no, no. Talking to myself. So quality. Box idol. Oh, they're not much. Because that's gonna make it makes your Archon be more damage. I have the stream up right now. I'm gonna see what it different. You know? Archmage. Ooh, 12% reservation efficiency instead of 10%. Okay, that's massive. That's just more spirit, you know? I don't know what else it adds everywhere. I like it though. Quality on all my skills, you know? That means everything went up. Curse magnitudes, like all my damage just went up. We're gonna get you popping off, dude. You're gonna be cracked pretty soon, sugar. Because I got you everything else, you know? Now if I get an amulet with... I need 31 spirits. I could have taken that one earlier. It would have been would have worked. No, I need 30, 33. Because the whole thing is I would like to get that because I can add Trinity back in, which is more damage. Like I can scale really high on this, but I'm not going to get that kind of currency to do it. Go up, Scoop. I got Sugar in Discord. You guys can't hear him. I have it muted for y'all. Want to sell, hold, and resets? 3 div, 60 crystals, pay before. Fucking people, dude. Insane, huh? Well, shit, man. Your guy's up and running, Sugar. Should be balling soon. Sell it. Just as it is. All I do now, I don't get him involved. You know what I mean? Don't get all... You just can't wait for that neck piece. You know what I'm talking about. Neck piece is going to be good. Oh, I had a 2 all spell skills and evasion just sitting right here, a base. I put up for 1 divine and no one bought it. That's insane. Hopefully no one's buying that. You what up, LeBron? I was just putting together a build for Sugar, buddy, my moderator. I had all my extra gear he had. put to the side for him. Get my old chess piece. I got the one I linked you. Made a couple decent rings. I made I know the cold sucks. I don't have any whittles and I'm not. We'll get something for it. This one's decent. Strength, lightning, chaos. That one's pretty nice. Strength, all resist fire. Pretty good, you know. Pretty good. This one's fire, cold, lightning. Real nice. This one was Caspi. I'll put it for 8. It doesn't have. Damn, he got +3 to all spell skill. He'd have to hit the fracture. You know, to get it. He'd have to hit the fracture and go from. What you up to, LeBron? Trying, man. Trying to get better. I haven't done any high-end crafting yet. I do. I know, dude. You did. Did you feel better after the nap? Oh yeah, man. You need it, dude. We're getting there, LeBron. One day. I know I want to sell these things, LeBron. These are so good. Only way to make them better is if they hit crit damage, you know? They're selling them for 15 to buy 'em. Those gloves I get rid of 15. Okay. Now they're worth how much more because of the. See who's here. I'd see how the build. I haven't even tested the build since I got the new chess piece. Ready to watch it, Sugar? Enfeeble and temporal chain. We're gonna do that in a +1 zone. We are back. You're looking good though, man. Can't wait to see your guy online. I'm gonna see what you're missing, Sugar, so we can get you running, dude. What up, Micah? What's up to, buddy? Oh, Charming Staff, yeah. So a trick to that is you can buy a level 20 Sigil of Power and just slam the +5 to all spell spills. Or get a level 19 with a +6, or get a level 18 with a +7. Because the 25 is all you need. Try and get to level 90. What do you get at 90, Micah? Get to transition your build or what? My health doesn't move, bro. It is. Dude, it doesn't move on cast. Fuck. LeBron, that chess piece is so fucking good. Action orb. I stole that, bro. I stole that chest for 68. I told you I was gonna snag it. All the really good ones are like 200, like 130, 140. Even Rake said it. Rake's like, dude. Oh, yeah. As soon as you said it, because I know how you play like I play, the quality of life to fill the build matters a lot. As soon as you said that, I'm like, I have to get it. Luckily, I've been selling a few things here and there. Another Abyssal Echoes. I gave all my leftover gear to Sugar. And my old chest piece. Instead of me selling my old chest piece, which is like, it went up in price. Oh yeah, LeBron, check this out. I got it for 7 divine. 7. There were 68 divine now. Yeah, there is one for millions. Good luck affording that. That shit's expensive for me. My health barely moved. Well, that's why my spirits, I have mana. I was like, why is my shit a little bit less? Because I have the mana remnants going too. Build is amazing. No, 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 no! God damn, why does my guy get like stunned? He was rolling in place again. Damn dude was rolling the place. Micah, what do you think, buddy? Bro, what else do you have on your blink? Cast speed? Okay, so I got it right. Cast speed 2, yeah? It's disgusting, right, Micah? Oh my goodness, the boss damage is ridiculous now. Oh my goodness, do you notice it on the bosses? You don't have to ramp up. Oh hey, Omen of Light. Fucking nice, huh? I told you I was gonna make a budget build here. It's like you know, you and Ray got the baller shit. I got the budget, dude. I'm balling on a budget. This budget chess piece is sick. These are kind of cool, the extra percentage of quality. I noticed a big difference with those, LeBron. Kind of nice. What do you think, Sugar? You like the build? Pretty. One button and blink. Well, you can also put a Frostbomb. Frostbomb's not bad to leave at the boss's feet. Not bad. Good habit. Bissell Echoes, nice. 81 wand. There we go. 81 wand. There we go. Perfect Jewelers. Omen of Lights, nice to get, yeah. This is my first time playing it since the chess piece, LeBron. The last one should have been working on Sugar like over an hour. Crafting rings and shit, helping you get your build together. Made a neck, made about 6 rings, finished off some boots for him, and he's got the other gloves that are better than mine. And I think he's like, what do we say? How much short? Chaos short, Sugar? Like 13 chaos short or something of being fully capped. Everything capped like 13 chaos shorts or whatever, you know what I mean? Excuse me. I'll do 2 more almonds. Sit right here. Oh. Gain mana. Both 44. Gain damage is extra lightning and fire, both 29. It's kind of eerie. Future work. Someone can work on these later. What up, operator? How you been, man? Not too bad. Good to hear, man. You been playing much or no? You a Citadel abuser. You one of those guys hanging out in Holton? Why aren't you going to play this season? What's the reason? The temple abuse? Yep, as you can tell, I'm not doing it. I don't get mad if other people do. I don't give a fuck. Do what you're gonna do, man. But it sucks for some of us that just want to play normal, you know? I know quite a few people have already quit this league because of it. You're going in there calling the streamers pieces of shits. Like, why do you gotta remind them? They know they're pieces of shits. You don't have to remind them. I know they taste it on their breath every time they talk. You know what I mean? Welcome. It is what it is, bro. It's been around for the longest time. People really exploit and abuse. I know it's gonna be a thing. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell. Oh, yeah. So nice. I know. I know. Nah, right now, Micah, there's a mechanic going on that's ruining the game, to be honest. Like, the economy's gone to shit because of it. If you can't afford anything you want, you really can't. Fortunately, I got on this build just as everything started to go up in price. So my old stuff that I was gonna sell, I could make a pretty good profit on, but then no one else could play the fucking game. So I'm giving my gear to Sugar because he's pretty much done with the league. Don't blame him. I want to play the game I want to play, but now I can't because of all the people abusing the game. Where, like, if I want to get an upgrade, I'm gonna have to literally farm it and get lucky on a craft. Like, might as well play solo self-found if you're at that point, you know? Oh yeah, I should take your rarity bot, Sugar. Get the blink set up on that. What's your rarity at? 75, so it's good enough to start for now. What up, son? So what they're doing is they're using a part of the storyline to get you in front of like a guaranteed Val spawn. And you can reset it. Literally right at the waypoint, you just go around, kill some mobs, get some points, and you do it 6 times, and you can just set your map up. Easy way to keep resetting it up and up and up, and then when you get it juiced up the way you want, you just run it, and then collect the loot. This upgraded chest piece is massive, Sugar. Like, the one you're going to get's going to be nice, but the next one's even better. Yeah, you can get a couple hundred. I don't know about everyone going solo self-found, because now you fucked everybody else over. I'm just being honest, like I shouldn't get fucked over because of the rest of them. I don't want to play solo self-found. I do craft a lot, I do find a lot of my gear, but I craft items people leave that don't know how to finish, and I could do it for cheap versus like spend 10 div on a 10 div item to make 5 div profit. Oh, another Omen of Light. Holy shit. Not my thing. These Omen of the Lights are nice though. 3 divine apiece. Sold a ring for an over an helmet. Cool. I just say the league is forcing me to learn how to craft. Craft is not bad, dude. Well, I started last league stupid late. You want a refund? I started last season. Lastly, I came back because of how good the crafting came out to be. Just because they added a bunch of usable omens, not necessarily like the homogenized Exalt was OP and broken as fuck. I really liked it. I abused it. But everything else, you could get pretty close to deterministic. The homogenizing was a little over the top. But the homogenizing Regal was perfect because like you're gonna get one of the ones that's on there, but you're not gonna guarantee which one you're gonna get. Like they could have kept that one. Excuse me. Nah, it's not gonna screw. That's just how action RPGs are. Diablo had the same problem. D4 had the same problem. People have been farming all kinds of shit all the time. Diablo 3 had it worse. Let's be honest. Operator, let's be honest. Diablo 3 had it worse. Diablo 3 had a spot in the game where you could literally go in story mode. Part of the campaign, right? Sit in one spot, let Tyrael, the NPC of the game, kill a mob in front of you while you die in pure magic find gear, and you still got the loot. You would literally respawn the instance, right? Listen, you'd respawn the instance. You die, pick it up, respawn. Die, respawn. And you just would do it nonstop all day, and you were getting the best loot in the game. So it's glitches has been away for many of years. It's just not going to go away. We have to play around it. Like, I don't care if people abuse it. That's cool. If I had a character around the range, I might have tried it. Not gonna lie. Just to see it. Because I want to set the Val up. Because if it's going to be a thing that's going to be in the game for a while, I want to see how to use it. But yeah, it is what it is. You just got to play around it, right? I'm having fun. I found a build that's fucking cracked. This build is insane, dude. It does work pretty well, Micah. It does. These are 80 boots. Life intelligence. Good life roll. T2. Flat energy shield. T2. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm enjoying this though. This build's actually cracked. You're gonna wait a month and buy 5K. Why are you gonna buy? You sure it's gonna be $15 in a month? Yeah, cheap as fuck. Good price. That's the way people wait if that's the price. Why not just play the game, dude? Find other aspects of the game to learn and enjoy. If not, find another game to play until they fix this, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Like, operator, I'm blasting, bro. I'm enjoying it. I got a chiming staff. +3 to all fire. I can't use. Let's say sure, you can buy a chiming staff that's level 20 to sigil power, you know? And just put a slam the +5 all spells. You don't care about any other stats. What made me switch from the bear? This build's way more cracked. The other build is just too slow. I was really strong and tanky. I enjoyed it, but at the same time, this is just... This build's too good, dude. The chiming staff, it only works for you. If you're gonna cast something while you're on it, you're gonna channel something while you're on it, then yeah. The curse is, yep. Elemental weakness, dude. We're trying to get Sugar set up. He's in Discord with me. You guys don't hear him though. I always have Discord muted for the other person until they say they want it like turned on, you know? We're trying to get his build up and running. He's got my old chest. I crafted a weapon better than mine, just gave it to him. It's disgusting, dude. Hell. Do you read titles at all? Nope, I didn't think so. It's a good start, though. I mean, I read you typed the wrong thing. That's why I knew you did it, because reading is hard. Reading is effort. Effort is hard. No, actually, the first thing on the stream, it says exactly what it is. An exclamation point CoC, yeah? Ninja shows whatever character I'm on. Shows all my characters. The links to my ninja. Another Rouge. Oh, blink over that. You see that opening right next to you. Yeah, it's a pretty good build. Liquid Suffering, don't you need that for the neck? He move off the wall. I couldn't hit him with anything. He's stuck in the wall. I like how you get a lot more looted, you know? You get more deli stuff to drop. What do we get here? Oh, shit. Damn. He took that one all the way down to that. That was shot. Now he got a different one. Beautiful. He got Proj and he's got Spirit. Nice. You bricked 3 of them? That's rough, operator. 3 of them? My apologies, dude. What up, Shadow? How you doing, buddy? How you been, fam? Yo, Shadow, you ready for the most cracked build you'll ever see when it comes to PoE 2? I have a neck piece I'm gonna work on eventually. I'm not working on it just yet. I crafted the my base earlier, so I'm gonna work on it later. I crafted this earlier. I got a solar amulet with T1 rarity and plus $3 spell skills. I'm gonna end up losing the rarity, so I might just sell the base because I want spirit mana. I might because it was a drop. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about operator because it was a drop. Might as well. Regal, collarbone, fraction orb. I mean, cost me nothing. How's everything going on your end, Shadow? Druid, I was the bear for a bit. The bear is fun. My bear is really tanky, dude. My bear, when after getting hit, just getting hit to proc, I procced to 31k armor. So I was like, I was about as strong as you can get. You could still get one shot to stupid stuff, so it was just annoying. I gotta find some cleanse areas, man. I've traveled on this map so much, I don't know. Shit. Sort of rich. You probably have more money than me, dude. I just put together. How much is your sugar? How much do you think I spent? 9, 2 for that. What was it like? Like what? 15 divine on your guy today? I spent. So say 20. Say 20 divine on your guy plus the chest piece. I think I've invested I've invested 70 divine in his character. Yeah, so yeah, you're gonna be up and running shortly. What are you waiting to craft? Oh, here we go. I found my next section. Any plus ones? Oh. A Maritier crossbow. Nice. I know how it is, man. You get to the one step that could take the longest, and everything else after that's home free. Just elemental weakness, brother. Gonna cast crit. Crazy, right? Not bad, right? Sometimes stuff dies before you can even get the crit going. Look at the cooldown of blink, dude. Build's disgusting, dude. You want to see an easy way to craft it? Exclamation point budget CoC or budget CoC. Gotta make a good build name. Gotta make a good link, you know? If you want to see oh, you spelled budget right. That's Rake. Rake goes over how to craft some items for the build to make it really easy. Base just buy like a 6 stat ring or a 5 good usable ring. And then you just hit that on there, the mana. Made a few rings today. Waiting to sell some. It's so good, dude. Like, you have enough to get it. Well, almost. You'd have to craft. You can craft almost your whole gear except for the chest piece. Yo, Gorshi, how you doing, brother? It's so good. Gorshi, I got a better chest piece now. Look at my health bar. Yeah. Once I get out, I'll link it for you, bud. You know the ones that are like 130 divine that are fucking amazing? This one's almost as good. It's so close, I can't justify... I mean, the other one's better. Don't get me wrong. But for what I paid for this, for what it's doing in comparison, like... Gorshi, this is night and day. Like, my boss damage is nuts now. Because you got instant uptime. You don't have to wait for the ramp up anymore. Funny I said ramp, we get a rampart shield to drop. Shadow. Look. I have extra spirit because I'm using mana remnants. You don't need it. I'm not using Trinity yet. I dropped that for Blink because Blink is cracked with the cooldown. All right. A Temporalis? What do you mean? Look. My Blink's close, dude. 1.3 second Blink. So Shadow, you don't need to have Spirit on the Alpha's Hell right away to get the build up and running. That's later on if you want to get more. You don't need it. You don't need the Alpha's Hell. You can get the Spirit later. You do need about a 180 Spirit and a Scepter. So you can buy a 2-socket with 160 for like 2 Divine, maybe 3 Divine. Or you can make one yourself. They're not hard to make. The reason I'm going the Shrine for the Purity of Fire, you want Purity of Fire, Purity of Ice, or Purity of Lightning. You know what I mean? It's easier. Yo, Gorshi, my apologies for already having a previous ongoing conversation with Shadow that I was in the middle of talking to him, that I wanted to finish getting the point out to him before I show you the chess piece. My apologies for stopping my conversation and going back to it. My apologies, Gorshi. Holy fuck. You're killing me, fam. I know you're excited, dude, but give me a second, brother. Yeah, about that. Blink is better than Trinity. Okay, so the chess piece. Remove the line that cost the mana cost. We got rid of that line, and I got increased life cost efficiency. I got this for 68. Now you can get them upwards closer to 50, but those are like 130, 140 divine. I got 28% for 68. It costs a little bit more than my previous chess piece. It's disgusting good. It only gets better when you go higher up. And then I put 4% quality of all skills. The quality of all skills is massive. Because now we go to Archmage. You see the reservation efficiency? See, it's 12% now. Yes and no, Gorshi. Yes and no. I'll show you real quick. Let's bring it up. I'll show you. Look, I'm not clicking anything. I just... Right? You see that's... You don't want that one, right? Filter. Add group. Not. And then what is it? We don't want gains, right? That's that filter. Gain base. Where's the base gain? What's the phrasing? Because mine doesn't have it. What's the stat line? Life cost, right? Was it life cost? Skills gain. Skills gain a base. Gain a. I put gain base. The fuck game. But not. That's all I search for. Is not that. And then if you want the other ones, but you want leech. You need life leech. So you need life leech. A 55 there, but that's not it. Here you go. See, even without the one I have, this is still good because you're not getting the double cost, Gorshi. You're not paying twice the cost. This is still better than the other one, even without the efficiency. Like this one doesn't have life, so it's 59. This has everything: regen, life, no life, regen, Life cost efficiency. There you go. 70. 70 divine Gorsh right there. The ones that are higher, like 50%, are like 140 divine. Cast speed, spell damage. You may elemental. Critical hit chance for spells. Well, fuck. Work on that later. I know you mean well, Gorsh. I'm just being a dick and kind of over exaggerating. But, Shadow, the build's cracked, dude. This Gorsh is out there blasting, dude, getting levels like nothing. Easy game now. Build is so good. You still working on the board there, Sugar? Remember, you still got to get the you still got to get the jewels. That curse activation is massive. Scepter? What did it give you? $39? Been 18, no? Fire 18? Mine's an 18. I get more. That's the Val. The 3 sockets? No, I don't have 3. I have 2. 3's nice, but... You're a little short. It gives a shit at this point. Cost 2. You need to sell it again. We'll buy another one. It's so nice. Well, that's why you were short because of that. Oh well. The Val Temple. The new Val, is it? Val something. Val Infuser. Val. I don't know what the fuck. Val something. Like a little over a divine each. Val cultivation orb. Yeah, you can make your own chess piece. It's just something to farm for, Micah. Like if you're, some people like to just like Shadow does. He likes to farm for his own stuff and get the crap. It's nice little journey along the way, you know, because not everybody likes just getting to the end result. Some people like the journey along the path. More enjoyable than just getting there. Sometimes I get it. But not gonna lie, this build is just dumb. So cracked. I already told you, brother. The Val Temple. The Val Temple. Yo, Demon Slayer. How we doing, buddy? But Micah, you should be doing the Holton thing. The Holton strat's where it's at right now. Have you seen the Temple strat? How to do the Holton reset? Have you seen the Holton reset yet, Michael? Oh my god, dude. Demon Slayer, this build's disgusting, dude. I sold most of the bear stuff. I have some stuff left over for the bear. You know, if you need some help with it. What's good about the bear is I crafted everything for my bear. Yeah, shout out. If you were around last league, brother, when they had all the homogenize and exalt, it was so easy to get some good ass gear, brother. Michael, I'll link you a video in a second, okay? Gorshi, how much did you get it for? Like 70? 60 maybe? This is an oracle. This is an oracle, but it's, you know, it's the same family. You just have to do insanity chance. 73? Nice, dude. What'd you get? What was the number? Did you get like 30% efficiency? $37? Oh, fuck, you got way higher than me. Beautiful. Because you don't see my health move much, Gorshi. If you have the bear, Demon Slayer, you can just convert the build over, like farm for the stuff here. Farm to buy stuff, and we can make the build. Like, I can craft. We're gonna show Sugar's guy off once he gets it up and running. We crafted everything for his build today. Excuse me. Oh, I needed that so bad. Oh my god. Oh, we got an overrun. Nice. Yeah, Gorshi, it's disgusting. You're gonna like the feeling of it. As soon as you put it on, you're gonna like it. For 73, that's a steal. The prices are gonna drop. What about it? The way to reset the artifact, someone that runs it is gonna have to say the architect. Someone that runs it's gonna have to let you know, because I'm not a Holton player. I've never really ran the temple. Is anyone here can help out that? Yeah, but Demon Slayer, you can just convert after you get some of the gear. You need the chest piece. Then you gotta work on the spirit requirements. Just wait till you get to a boss, Gorshi. Once you're on a boss, the damage is so much better. I'm telling you right now, the boss is stupid. You see the health move? Did you see how little my health moved on the boss? I fucking froze the game too. Gee. That's definitely not gonna move. Yeah, if you liked it before, Gorshi, it's way better now. Yeah, it's huge, right? It's humongous. Like, it was good before, right? You liked it before, and now the build just feels so much better. It's basically a blood mage on an oracle. Yep. Yeah, you can chain ascendancy. You just got to run it again, and then you just change around. Do you want to switch to an oracle? The thing is, you have to remember, once you switch, is you have to go on your current character and get rid of the nodes. Like, you have to talk to the guy, get rid of your passives, and then you can switch to ascendancy. Because if you have certain nodes selected for your ascendancy, it won't let you switch. Yeah, Gorshi. Disgusting now, right? Like, now it feels like it. It's so good, dude. Demon Slayer, this is like, so far, I enjoyed the build last league. This is more fun. Disgusting good is like, yeah, it's 100%. Because it was good before. Gorshi can tell you guys in chat. He switched around after watching me playing it, and I showed him it wasn't too hard to gear for it, to do some stuff. I did a lot of testing. Gorshi, it took me a whole day to figure out how to get it working from, because like, the guy's stuff is in Korean, and there's not many people that are explaining this in English and kind of helping with the problems. They don't know the nuances. There's only one person as LeBron. LeBron's the only person that'll help him with it. Yeah. I would like to get one, but I don't have the... I can probably run it without my resist because of how strong a headhunter is. I just have to change the ring around a bit. I know, Headhunter's a joke, dude. So good. You went cast speed, so I went away from the cast speed. I didn't go any cast speed in the rings at all. I have a good ring with a bunch of resists that I could use. It's too good, dude. Yeah, my current ring is this. This is what I'm rocking. That's how I'm rocking Gorshi. Keep it easy. Oh, it's stupid good for what I need. Okay, so you got an energy shield to roll on it. You put global defenses, which is nice. Global defenses is... Yeah. You have to get at that point, Adam. I have 3.5k and I overcapped to like 5.2. It's just so nice just destroying everything. My next level, I'm going to be taking this. I'll gain 100 mana. The 100 mana, which is like, you're like, that's not a lot, but remember, Archmage. Another extra 4% of damage, lightning. All right, I get this to a 20. I need to get a 20 gem, but hasn't dropped yet. I dropped one yesterday. It's such a good build. Yeah, Gorshi, I have... Like, I have this one. Strength, great lightning roll. Decent chaos. Another all resist, fire resist, and dexterity. Another good ring. I have a fire, cold, lightning. This one's really good right here. The fire, cold, lightning. Since I'm rocking the fire scepter, I'd almost be capped with this one if I need to switch over. Got cast speed, intelligence, cold chaos. I didn't get life on it. Oh well. Yeah, it's stupid expensive. That's why I was showing Gorshi. Demon Slayer, that's why I was showing Gorshi. We're getting almost the same chest as the best one you can get for like half price. We literally got the same, almost as good of a chest. Like we're talking like maybe 10%, 15% less effective for half the price. I mean, yeah, I'm good. Yes, sir. That's why Gorshi bought it immediately, because he knows the value. And once he put it on and tried it, it's massive. Shoot. I need to link that video. We need, can anyone link the video of Fubgun talking about the temple strat? We almost died there. Oops. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I'm enjoying it, Gorshi. Like, I'm not really scaling it as high as some people are going. Like, if you want to see it uber scaled, you gotta check out Rake. Dude, Rake's guy is ridiculous. Like, LeBron has 470 mana. Appreciate that, pal. Thank you. Demon Slayer, there's the Holton strat. You're looking to make money. You're trying to do some Val setups. Micah, there you go, buddy. You guys are looking to make some currency right now. That's the best strat in the game to make money. Nothing is better. Nothing's came close. Nothing ever will. Unless you're duping. If you're duping, fuck off. Yeah, so check it out. Fubgun had the developers in his chat hanging out while he's showing people how to do this shit. Yeah, you gotta be back. Let me know when you get back where you're at. Like, who cares about your resist? They don't matter, to be honest. You just gotta see where you're at. Yeah, there's a lot. There's fucking a lot of gems. What do you mean you can't 5-slot? Well, fuck the perfects. Get the lower ones that need to be 21, like the comets, because you can just get them to 21. Get all those things ready to prep, because, you know, like the ones that have to be 5 linked, we can talk about work on those. I have some extras, but the other ones that, like, there's a few that you don't need a 5 link that you can get away with. You want to work on that now. There's a few that need to be it, and I can help you. I have some. I bought a few, and I've had 2 drop today already. I've had 2 Element of Lights drop, and 3 perfects. That's good, man. Just a little bit. Action orb, nice. Glad I decided to keep running on, killing more mobs. People always ask, do you full clear or not? It just depends. Sometimes you fill a map and you go do it. So Shadow, what do you think, buddy? Is this pretty stupid or what? I know you like this Demon Slayer. Build's so strong. I mean, Gorshi's already slapping. I think Gorshi's character's stronger than mine. Shit, start leveling, bro. I got a ritualist I need to work on. I want to get my aura bot going. We had a rarity bot last league. Pretty strong. Almost 525 rarity. And I gave everybody around me 115% bonus damage. On top of cast speed, attack speed, and the shield. Tink! Oh, you gotta do tink, all capitals. LeBron, so far today. Almost as good as you, man. I said almost. Nobody can print quite like you do, man. Yeah, headhunter would be sick, dude. I was gonna get one when I sold off all my other stuff. I'd rather get a buddy, the build going, versus me making a headhunter, because I'm already cracked as it is. So Adam, did you finish that neck? Did you slam? Yeah, it's night and day, right, Gorshi? Too cold, 9 all res. Hey, it works, right? You got spirit and all spells. Sure, you're doing better than me. Your poison burst? Yeah, I know you're playing a different build. Which build you liking better? You like that Demon Slayer? Is that stupid or what? How strong it is? You like Poison Burst better? Is that the Fub Gun builder? Poison's pretty cool. It does good damage, it's not instant, right? Hey, bro, whatever you like, man. I know a few people that say it just plays better. For sure. You always need like a league starter. Yep, Gorshi. I told you, wait till you fight a boss, it's over, dude. Oh, over there, my bad. I mean, like that. Took a hit to the face, barely lost any. See my overage? I usually cap up. I get a little higher, like 5,300. Yeah, I like it too, bud. It just makes it run so much smoother. Is that a vault? Overrun vault? Sure. It's super strong, man. The thing about the build though is it's strong. It's fun now. It feels like a blood mage but better, because you don't care about the ones the life recovery you don't care about those maps. You spawn right on top of me. Holy shit, that was terrible. Did you see that? Oh, my light. My third one. That's my third Omen of Light tonight, man. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't go through the door. Yeah, blocking the door, dude. Oh, Abyssal Echoes. What? Yeah, it's too good, dude. Feels like Blood Mage, but better, right? There's a few things I didn't like about last league was the Blood Mage is like just random one-shots. I'd have died so many times if I was playing him already this because of how squishy like you are. And this one I can take a few hits. You have a mob that can kill you, spawns on top of you, have a time to take a few hits and then blink away. Didn't do that before. Yeah, Adam, I think you'd like this build, bro. It's so good. Because once you're able to play this build, dude, it's no turning back. But then again, you have multiple characters, so luckily you can play more than one, you know? Yeah, Gorshi, did this make the build like more complete now? Hook it up with a weapon. I just made Sugar one. Adam, I just made Sugar a weapon for this. So so Adam, I made this weapon and I made Sugar one that's a little better. He has more crit damage than mine. And he has like 30 more mana. Like 25 more mana, and he's got 6% more crit damage. Which you can always omen a light later, you know, if you want to get higher up. Speaking of omens, I like that. Third one today already. And another. This echoes. +4. Oh, yeah. 100% chance, and then you give me extra pierce on top of a pierce. Okay, game. Fucking garbage. The 0? I don't care if I get out of here. Oh. Oh. You say you put stuff in 4, right? Is that what you do? Oh, that sucks. Has to be an 81 to get a +5. If that was an 81, you'd have a +5 right there, Adam. Bro, you had an 81 right here. If that was a, if that's not even, you had a +5. I honestly haven't been crafted as much as I should, you know? I've just been enjoying playing the build. Like, I'm surprised I even got to 98 last league on the on that build, because that build was really hard, super squishy. Crazy how good this build is. It can only go high. You can scale this thing even more. That's the best part. I'm dead. Ooh. Start casting shit right at your feet if you get stunned like that. Hopefully you get some damage out. Fuck. That roll when you land from blink is kind of annoying sometimes, not gonna lie. Isn't the researches box, are you supposed to get like the most loot out of it? And this loot filter is so good. The Temporary Sandstorm weekend. So we did a 2-for-1. We got the Sandstorm done. And why you walk back in? In a course, sight cannot be blinded. Should be cannot be picked up. Holy fuck. The thing. Two levels to all melee, cast speed, intelligence. Fucking game. Get out of here. Critical damage bonus. We like to see that. Chaos damage. We don't like to see that. Triggered spells. We do like to see that. That's massive. Damage while shade shifted. No. Yo, Adam, do you want to roll on some weapons? I have a few you can roll on if you want. Here. See, it's an 81. So if you want to use some annulment orbs and some perfect augments, all you have to do is hit +5 the cold spells and we'll finish the build for you. But do not make this a rare. Leave it a blue. We'll put it in your 4 tab, all right? If you got extra, extra annulment orbs, you can do that. That's how I made the one for sugar. I was on stream. I got a +5 to chaos, annulled it off. Next one give me +5 to cold. Hey, so Gorshi, did you tell your buddies about the setup? Have they seen it? I bet you they're all jealous as fuck. I understand. If they didn't quit, they probably would have quit to the temple abusers, yeah? They hooked you up? Damn, you got more than I've had all season. GG's, brother. Yeah, I know. For 200, dude, but you picked the right build to switch to. Perfect timing when you came by, right? Everything else is garbage. Use it for action orb, right, and sell it. Oh, yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, when you came by and you're asking about the build, it was like perfect timing, bro. Because like I've been trying to put this together for a bit. I've been watching that video before he had the AI generated. They were like, there was nothing. There was nothing about it other than just his video, and everything was in Korean. So I'd go by LeBron's chat because LeBron understands and speaks. He speaks Korean anywhere outside of stream. You know, no, he speaks English on the stream. Super nice guy to come by and help out. Felt like I bothered him a lot, asked him a bunch of questions about this build to get it online. And now I'm just happy that we got up and running. And I'm able to get some other people to play it. Because if there's any league I was going to hit a 100, it's definitely this league, bro. Some people don't. They haven't been able to experience it yet. It's only getting stronger. %25 movement speed? Is that why? Okay. You let me know if something... Dude, this loot fielder's great, bro. Yeah, it ranks up there. It's so far, it's the best build I played in PoE 2. Like, not even close. Plays pretty similar to Rune Master in Last Epoch. My lightning detonate rogue was stupid strong. We're talking like... Whatever that boss's name where you get to slam the gear. Jamtra, Gentry, I don't know his fucking name. Gamera. You know what I mean? I used to be able to kill him in just over a second on T4 with my lightning. Full group. Before the ground would switch over, I just did too much fucking damage with that build. And I didn't have any red rings, too. If I had red rings, I was going to go even stronger, but I just could, you know, not everybody gets lucky enough and finds one. But I was stupid strong. I got that build to 100. That's not as much of a grind. Getting a character to 100 in Last Epoch's like getting a character to 95 in this game. So good. And it's fun too. It's not that it's just overpowered and broken, it's fun. It's a whole nother level too. Some builds don't give you that. 81? Oh, but it's chaos. Why do you gotta give me that, bro? Not gonna get anything for that. That's T5 Spirit. Nobody wants that shit. $51 spell damage. So you got mana, hybrid mana, and spell damage. That's... I've never found a Garuka, a Reikiatas, none of that stuff. But 3 Omens of Light tonight. How about that? I appreciate it, Gorshi, dude. I really do. You know I'm trying to help. I always want people to really enjoy this game as much as possible. And this build is just there. It fills the void for so many things in this game. There's counterplay to those mobs that would kill you on your bear. You know? Yeah, I do it a different way, bro. I do it because I enjoy the game and I enjoy playing with people and I want people to have fun like I do, you know? And there's other people, they do it just because they want money from others. You know, there's quite a few streamers. That's kind of why I got pushed away from Diablo 4. There's quite a few people that I thought were good people. A couple of them I actually met in person. Won't mention names, but they're just about, you know, they're just trying to take as much as they can get from people. Yeah, Adam, if you wanted to try it out, bro, you can come by. If you want to check it out, bro, let me know. Do some pool, drink a couple beers, check out the build if you want. But I already know you're going to want this build. I already know. As strong as my guy was last league, this build's more fun. Monday through Wednesday? Okay. Maybe Friday. I gotta work New Year's. I don't mind it. I don't do shit. We have Disney on Ice coming in that day, so we're gonna be. I mean, people are gonna be busy on Wednesday, not me. The night crew. Build's cracked, dude. And then they got the tech right there on top of it for Blink to be that strong. It's like I wasn't casting for some reason. He kept hitting the wall. I only get some cast out on that guy. I gotta stand better. 5% more, man. We got to do the other one still. Hell yeah, I'm doing that. An overrun? Please and thank you. I like Canyon too. Yeah, Gorshi, I was trying to craft me gear for the build, right? I ended up crafting enough for just about 3 sets of gear for the build. I kept the best of the stuff that worked for me that I wanted. And as you can tell, I'm happy. We're gonna upgrade eventually a few things here and there, but Yep. It's done, dude. The fucking the market's done. Like seriously, it's dead. They probably won't recover. That strat's been known for like since the first week. If you do the Reddit, the PoE2 subreddit, they were posting about it, and Fubgood finally leaked the video. He's been doing it for a little while. I know a few people have too. He just finally released it for everybody else to know about. Oh, this is gonna hurt right here. You have to be right inside of that target. I just never bothered to do it. Not gonna lie, I was leveling another character to go give it a shot before Fubgun's video. And I just couldn't do it, man. I was in Act 1 again. I'm like, fuck this. I had a feeling we didn't miss anything. You have to check though. Too good, man. Can I just go buy a level 20 spirit gem? Like what, 5 divine? But I need to go get a level 20 spirit gem. I don't have my Archmage up. Just a little bit of damage I'm missing out. All right. Oh yeah, Adam. So my one teammate Michael, he's a 6, and he hit me up to join him for they have the Vegas doubles qualifier coming up on the 23rd. So you have to be like a combined ranking of 10. But he's a 6, and since I'm a 4, they call me a sandbagger all the time when I play. But you know that guy, that one guy Rick, real real clean cut, like a Marine Hispanic dude, a little chubbier than he used to be, really really good shot. I know you knew he is, but he's a really high Fargo dude. He's a 4. That guy's sandbags. That's the first time I had my bags full in a while. Let's have a better loot filter. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I saw maps. 6 or 7 still. It's crazy, right? And I'm still a 4 though. Adam, still a 4. Like I'm close to your level, but not 2 levels difference. You know what I mean? Like I'm not as good, not as high as level of you, but I'm not 2 levels difference. Like this should put you as a 5, brother. Put you as a 5. So you can at least play the game, you know? There it is. Increase difficulty rewards for each closed pit. You save those ones for overruns. Man, this is so good. Well, I'm not saying you're not a 7. I'm just saying we shouldn't be that far apart. I'm not a 6. I'm still missing some shots that a 6 shouldn't miss. My setup's pretty decent, but it can get better. Oh, nice. Here it is. Here's my next section of farm. I put a breach there. There's an effectiveness. Yep. Because you play a decent one that you know they know their game, and it's just like, oh, yeah. I have to get to that level. So it's a long ways of grinding and still stay a 6. It's weird. A good 7's a pain in the ass, though. And there's not that many of them out there, and you always have to fucking play them. Like, oh, cool. Which team do we play? Oh, we play... Oh, so I'm playing Joe again. Okay. Oh, we're playing which team? Oh, I got Kevin. Okay. What's good, Michael? Did you watch that video? Jesus. That guy was aura farming me. Okay. I'm just showing you what people are doing right now. I don't judge. Pink. Yeah, type Tink with all caps. The best, better TTV vote. Weird, it wasn't hitting him. Most of the shots there. The cone immune or so? Taking no damage from me. Do, 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 do. Not too tough. To talk. 40 spirit, huh? The assembly. I get you, Micah, but bro, it's just giving you an option. Some people like doing it. Don't blame you if you do. We do anything to that guy. Your hitbox is too small, so I'm gonna have to stack them next to other mobs. Alright, let's pull them for a little walk. That's fine. Come on, come on. Fuck these guys, dude. I'm over it. Not bad, not bad. I'm not messing with those two. I can't do any damage with two small hitbox. Can you move out a little bit? I can't hit him when he's against the wall. Oh well. And where's the time gone? It's already 9 o'clock. Holy shit. Oh, there he is. Tell me, man, we gotta see where your guy's at. Where you at? 396. Nope. Don't get rid of it. Because I would be dropping mana. Yeah, I'm at 58 left over. 426. Because of my helm, you know? You needed 190 on the wand? I have 180. That's what I was telling you. I have 180. Yeah. I have 27 in alphas. How? I don't have any in my neck either. Or I just have that on the helm. That's it. That's what I'm saying, though. If you look at my numbers, we have the same gear except for the helm. 46. Okay, then you need 6 more. You needed 6 more to run it. I know. I'm just trying to find the numbers to get everything up. Oh, wait, well, no. Hold on. Hold on. Did you quality your cast? Okay. Cast on critical gives you a 10% reservation efficiency. And so does Archmage. They do Archmage and that. Quality of those two. Yeah, those are the two. That's 10% reservation on each, you know, so that's 20 you should have just gained. Yeah, you don't need mana remnants. You want blink. I just threw it in there since I had so much extra. You know what I mean? I just had all this extra left over. I'm just like, I might as well use it. You know what I'm gonna do? Since you just brought it, I'm gonna put that lower on the board. I'm gonna put blink up at the top, right above Archmage. Like that idea. Now you see this is at the bottom, this is secondary. I'm gonna put Trinity back in as soon as I can. That's gonna go back in after I get a neck piece. You know? Because you saw without this on, I'm at 58, so I need 42 spirit to run the other one. See where I'm at? Oh, and am I running? Hold on, let me run it. Let me see if I'm running something else. I'm running clarity. No, I'm not. Excuse me, sorry. What was that? Yeah, I do. Freezing mark? No, I don't. I just have it on there. And you can just use it to hit them, you know. You can always mark. I think it's more so they were doing that for gem enthusiasts. So now you should almost be online then, right? I knew I had enough. I did all the numbers in my head that I can get you up. Okay, so you got to remember quality. That's a 20% reservation right there. So what? How much are you over? We can get like the bare minimum. We could have got away with 372. No scepter. So the bare minimum to run this is 172 and a scepter. So if we buy like a 2-socket, 152, or a 1-socket 160. Okay. I'm just trying to find ways to get this up for people, because if I can find a scepter that's better than my current, you know, just to get some numbers, I will sell mine, because mine's worth like 40 something. That's what I'm getting to. Yours is 2 is cheap, so you can probably find a better one now, since you know the number you need later on, you know, and then just sell that one and get the money back. And then you can get a higher purity of fire. You know? Or if we get other gear that has more fire on it, we can always switch over to whichever scepter and the resistance we need. Yeah, it's pretty dope getting your build up and running though. I want to see it, man. What's fire at? What's chaos at? I would drop chaos. I would drop chaos. I'm 3 under fire, but you see more fire. The chaos that you're gonna see is usually like stuff you can move from. Fire shit is just gonna, you're gonna be walking in it or landing in it. We can fix it later. Remember, most of that stuff is starter. Except for those gloves. You see how stupid good those gloves are. What's your neck? Yeah, but I mean, like, there's no chaos, right? So my old neck has chaos right here. So, it is... No, I'm trying to remember. I should have known. It's on there. Flesh something? Fast attack, man. What are you missing? Okay, so the one you don't need out of all the ones sugar. Alright, Adam. Give a good night, bud. Sugar, so the ones you don't need, like Adalui's, you don't need that right away unless you already bought it. The Dodries, you need that one too. The must. Bloodletting, yeah, it's good damage. Yeah, it's not required. You can go next. That's why I was saying you had all the, like, I got you the Tech Rod's gaze for the gloves that you need. These gloves are sick, dude. They're a little overkill for the build, because like I said, we just done mana. Yeah, saying about the other way to make the gloves. No! Oh my god, my guy got stunned and that was it. Instantly dead. Fuck. I was at 97%, now back down to 9. Shit. Like instantly stunned and then dead. I got brought back to here? Okay, so why does my guy do that? Like, when you land from a blink, and it's like almost like he's sliding. I don't use spacebar. I just do. That's what I don't understand. For me, it's the mouse button. Okay. Fix that right now. That's how I'm supposed to sprint? So I was supposed to hold my mouse button the whole time? I've never sprinted. Can't believe my guy died. First time I died today. There's a stupid one too. Again, stunned, bounced around. Fast. Yeah, I have the blink on like my thumb mouse button. Okay, I'm fine with it now. Weird though. I don't like it. The death hurt though, man. Like 6 maps that sets me back. I got a little ahead, but I shouldn't have died there. Build should be a lot better now that you have the everything up and running. So the build, we need 35% crit chance. So that's first and foremost. So you want to go to your cast on critical. All right. Go to cast on critical, hit the little arrow, and then you want to click on one of the comments. And then look at your critical hit chance, and it'll show you what you're at. I'm at 35.1 with the weapon. That's first and foremost. $33.8. You're close enough, but 35 feels really good. I had 5% gem in my So you're gonna have extra jewels, remember, because I have the one for I have a +1. I have a prism. So you're gonna be able to get another jewel. So you want the crit chance, you're good, but 35 would be better. From there, we want either spell damage, elemental damage, critical spell damage, triggered spell damage. Because it's a triggered spell. Like they all work. Like my comet is like not super strong right now. It's doing 72.6k damage. Not that strong. That's like average small hit. I'm not really doing a ton of damage. Crazy, my lightning's doing more damage than cold. Is that a trip or what? Yeah. What's your weapon? Is it gains damage as what? The fire and ooh. I almost want to see that. See, because that'd give me another. You know what I mean? Here, bring it over. Let me see it real quick. Yeah. If anything, you'd want to put the other instead of spell damage. You'd want to put the one that gives you damage as others, the other two types. You know what I mean? Gives you damages all the elements. Okay. So I'm at 65.8. So it's a 7k difference in weapon because of the +1 of the skills. But here I get fire is like 2 to 3k, so it's not a lot. Cold is like 7 to 11k, and lightning's 13. Lightning's high. Fire doesn't give you shit. Do that. Yeah. Fire. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I knew the answer as soon as I said I'm like Archmage. Pretty dope, man. All the free damage we're getting, right? I'm gonna get more damage once I get the next level, though. Um, um, there it is. Rune of the Sky. Like 50 exalts. I have one. I'll put it in there. Gain 5% damage as extra of all elements. Yeah. I think it's gonna be stronger than I can actually I can see if it's stronger than the spell damage right now, right? All right. So average damage is 65.3. Oh, weaker. Spell damage is just that much stronger. But your big hits are way stronger. So here's your number with that. That's like 50 exalts waste. 65.4 and 162. 65.4 and 160. All right. I think that's way stronger now. 65.8, 164. Yep. It's 65.4 and 160. That's stronger. Yeah. All right, you're good. How nice is that weapon, though? So good, right? I'm happy with that craft, bro. I'm like, I made it fucking. If you want to spend some moments of light later to get a higher crit damage roll, because that's more damage, like, sure. You will eventually. Your officer, too. You know what I mean? How good that's how good that weapon is. It's end game. It's done. You know, you can get better, but it's gonna cost 250 to 300 divine to get better. You know what I mean? To get spell damage, elemental damage on there, and man, yeah, it's in your gear. Yeah, you should be up and running, man. You should be having some fun soon now. Did you have the activation like we talked about? Faster curse activation. You need to have that as close to 30% from your jewels as possible. You don't want to hit 30, so like 19, like 29 is great. Mine's at 28 and we're working fine. Well, that's just one stat you have to use. Then the rest of the stuff you want is, spell damage, elemental damage, crit chance, crit damage, critical spell damage. Full damage is okay, but I don't really like it because it only encompasses one type. I prefer elemental and spell. That's we're getting, bonus damage from Archmage's lightning on top of. For what? Wait, what are you talking about? Three? Why are you doing 3 of 10? Look at 9. Look, look, this is all I did. I literally just typed. I just typed faster. There's faster curse activation. And then I did a maximum of 9. All I typed. You know what I mean? Like, and then I went to, let's do right here. We're on stream right now. Corrupted, no. All right, so now we're looking at some decent ones, but now you really want to like refine your search. So let's do a add stat group. Let's do an and, or actually let's do a count. Count minimum 1. We want spell. And we also want elemental. Okay. Yep. So now we have a curse and an elemental damage for 10 chaos. You know, like this is where we can get some good damage. So you're like, it's gonna be tough to find some, yeah, but you'll find them. Mana regen sucks. Doesn't do shit. You can always like leave fractured on, and this is where if you're short on resist, you can buy something cheap. And this is where you can add in that box for the count crit chance. And then do crit chance again, but this is critical chance for spells. This will make it so you get a wider search, you know? And then this way I bump it up to 2, because now we're going to get 2 of those. And you're looking at 4 divine. Everything went up. Yo, what up, Blessed? Most of these are going to pop up are going to be like crit hit chance. No, it's going to cost a bit to get some decent jewels because of the build now. You know, but whatever. You can get some stuff to get you started. Hell yeah, dude. X-Wing model? How many hours? Ooh, we got curse activation, elemental damage, and spell damage. I'm gonna spend a shit ton trying to get some better jewels. I can see how you can go broke on this build, man. Spell damage is massive. You're like 6 in? Hell yeah, dude. I like it, man. 6 deep, put it together. You got the kids over there. Shit, kids are happy. Dad's happy. Fuck it. Win-win, man. Yeah, it's gonna get expensive for jewels. Whatever. You know how to find them now. The real expensive ones, but you just need to get like 3 curse activations and get like 1 spell damage or elemental with it because they're not expensive for those for some chaos. How much chaos you have? All right, well here's guild stash. Go to option 2. Here's 3 divine. Go ahead and get your get some chaos or whatever. You should be able to get all of your stuff. Because you, like I said, curse activation, you want it to be 29. It's close to 20, like 29 max. You need 29 of that, and you need 2% life recovery. The rest of it's all damage. You know, so you can understand and figure that out. Because once you get the activation, then the build will play. Without the activation, the build just... You're going to be like, what the fuck, man? Why is my guy doing anything? Louis. Ooh. Nothing wrong with it until you've heard it all. Then you're just like, damn, I keep hearing this shit. Well, I got one right here. It's check this out. Kind of funny you're talking about that. I have one I rolled. It's spell damage, critical hit chance, and 4% cast speed. So if you want like a pure DPS one, I have one right here. And it still has a spot open, which I have this collarbone. So I'm gonna hit with the collarbone. Wait, no, use a cranium for that. Then I'm gonna go I'm gonna bring one of those abyssal echoes with me. This might be something that's gonna be worth quite a bit, so you can use it. And I'm gonna have to sell that, you know. I was trying to sell the chest piece I gave you to get the build running. I was gonna sell and buy a headhunter. Oh yeah, headhunter had been disgusting on this build. Okay, so we have 6% armor and we have 12% maximum energy shield. Take the energy shield or we go pure damage. I have a reroll left. But it's still we had energy shield hit. Critical. No, cast speed's perfect, crit's perfect. Reroll. Alright, so look for really? No way. Fuck. Yeah, something's off on that. There's no way. Um there we go. There we go. Now we're up. Now we're up. Why wasn't it working though? Go damage. I'm gonna reroll. Elemental damage. Oh my. We hit. A divine. Really? Yeah, those are high numbers. Yeah, but we just hit with. Dude, you can get that for like. There's one for 2 divine. There's one for 350 exalt. I'm looking at the one you're talking about. It's like almost all perfect rolls. So I mean, maybe I should have taken it, but I'm fine with the damage. Because we don't need it. We'd rather have the damage. So here you go. I'm gonna put this in your. This dropped for me. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh wait, I got a gem for you to give you some damage, or do I need it for damage? Which one's stronger? I'm keeping the strong and you get the worse. See right here. I have critical hit chance, critical spell damage, elemental damage, and I have cold. I think that's where my crit chance comes from. 35. And I dropped to 34.45. I have some more. Damage is 72.6. 72.5. It's a little less than that one. That's how strong crit is. You know? Crit is king. Spell damage, curse activation, cast speed. And like I have a third use. My fourth useless. Curse activation, elemental damage, and this is not 2% life recovery, so we need it. I don't force stats use. I got some cheap stuff just to get it up and running. Curse, cast speed, spell damage, and energy shield. And then the other ones, you know, elemental weakness. See, I have some tough jewels to replace to get stronger. You know what I mean? It's like eventually you can get like curse activation. If you get a 14% and then a 15%, you're done. You only need 2 gems. So like if I get some jewels to dump later on, I'll pick the 2 strongest I have of these. Because then I can go ahead and combine them, and then I can go pure damage somewhere else versus having to have a curse on another, you know? Alright, guild stash. Go officer 2. Here's some damage. Massive. That's strong, dude. I know the one would have been better for money, but fucking here, it's more damage for the build, you know? I have stuff up for sale that should sell soon. A death earlier fucking bothered me, man. Fuck. It was some bullshit. I got bounced around. Looked like a pinball. But yeah, man. You should be up and running now, right? So you have to quality all of your gems. Do you need some... You need some gem cutters? How many do you need? No, I have like 200. All right, let me give you... 20 is only 5 gems here. I'm going to give you 40. Don't need mana remnants. You do not need it. It just helps because that's like our life. These engines are going to get you. Are they that tedious, that tiny? Do you have a link to the one you're building? I'd like to look at it. Yo, those guys just popped up out the ground and just started bouncing me around like I died earlier. It's probably like the best build I've ever played. Like I'd like if I was saying there's something better I played. Bar of Chieftain. Remember the super DPS one that I gave you the gear and I switched to go the other way to go tanky? This is better than that. You'd farm the whole game in second. Oh, that's fucked up, dude. The wife took it apart, said here, figure it out. What'd you do? Like you weren't naughty enough is what it sounds like. Too naughty for Santa, but not enough for the wife. It helps. You need it. I know what you mean. Just joking about it. Okay, so the thing about the build is you have to get your elemental weakness 21. It's priority. The higher up you get it, the better the radius you have. So when you're going to cast your elemental weakness, it will hit mobs on both of them. Otherwise, sometimes you're just not going to hit them. Like really small hitboxes screw us over. The extra layer challenge. Yeah, I didn't even use my brain at work, bro. I'm not gonna use it at home. Shit. I do a lot on this game now. I enjoy it on this though, so I know what you mean. Like, keeps you active and something you like enjoy being active with. You love it? Hell yeah, bud. I was young, like in junior high type days, and Visual Basic 4 just came out, so I was on VB3 for years, man. And just didn't thoroughly enjoy it like I thought I would. Never pursued it any further. Oh, okay, there they are. Do we have more? No way I have more Abyss on the map. Unless it's in the boss room. Has to be with the boss, yeah? There it is. No, come on, game. I'm trying to attack and my guy's just doing like this stupid little walk back and forth. On. Bro. It's those mobs that kill my character when I was on the bear. The same shit, the degen aura. Oh my god, those guys hurt. As soon as they get on top, it's over. Oh, there's one more? No game. Can't target him. I can't target the guy. He won't leave the area. I'm gonna go back to town, get my last recharge, drop some shit off, and see. Let me see if I can toss the little frost bomb at him. See if that does anything. I don't know if I can get this. Yes, sir. DGN. I was in Grizzly with all them way back in the day, buddy. Yeah, back when it's a lot different then. We got some damage off. Got him frozen. I didn't even go back to the well. I was an idiot. There's a remnant I can pick up. Get him. Got him. And I go back to the get the fucking thing. Good soldier. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, for sure, man. It's been a long time. Back probably used to see me play at that time I was probably playing PUBG. That's when I started to play PUBG and get into it. Yeah, for some reason you do no damage. Those elemental damage to those guys. I didn't hurt them at all. You see how bad my Jules were sugar? It's just everything's expensive, man. T1 cast speed, T1 physical damage on a topaz. Excuse me. What do we add to make this even better? You can put mana on it. I don't upgrade with the resist on it. You can put rarity. Oh, so you hopped over to Apex? I was trying to play it for a bit when it first came out, but I never had anybody that want to run together, kind of explain the differences, and I just didn't have the time and patience to play it. I was still trying to learn first-person shooters. All right, all right, all right. Power supply blew a few months back. Got to replace. You got two in diapers. You still need a power supply or what? I have a ton of them. I probably have like 6 or 7 sitting around, not being used. Little surge house animals caught fire. Man. Oh, in the secret compartments. I can't do any damage. Like, I'm not hitting any of the mobs. They run into me. I don't like the Viridian thing on this build. Did you get it all up and running, or where you at right now, bud? Should have gave you enough to get everything, right? I want to show you I don't have a ton. You have more damage in your weapon. I just had the +1 prism plus the jewels in, and like saw the difference in weapon damage because I had the +1 level. I don't like this one. Fucking place. What? Yeah, we said 29 or under, and you go to 32. Remember I said, don't go over 100. You have 70 in your passives. Want to be under 30, so shoot for 29. Don't go over. He went over. Otherwise, you'd have to waste a divine on one of those just to try to get to go lower. So I was saying, man, I made that sure that's the only thing I said. You have to do that. That's the first thing I kept saying about was the jewels. 30 or under. That's it. Second was 2% life on kill. You need those. That's the requirements. Anything else is a bonus. Once you go over, it bricks it. Like you can't activate faster, you can pass. It's just something that bricks it. Yo, what up, LeBron? Nah, not at all, bud. Hey, how much damage do your comments do, man? Probably do like 200k, right? God, Demon Slayer, how close did you get, man? How much further? Lightning. Am I looking at wrong numbers? That... Grand 3 temples. Did you get it set up? Pretty dope, right? I mean, it's cheap, but... Where are you looking at your numbers, LeBron? Are you looking at comment or no? How are you looking at your damage? $10K is kind of low. Oh, yeah, it's me a while, but you saw the trick how you do the campaign thing, right? The Holden game. Yeah, I know you're looking at the portions, but that's kind of like... Because my cold's 20, my lightning's 14. But overall, it's like... This is 96 right now, which is higher than it was in town. I was looking at your average. Oh, see, I was buffed. Yeah. 10 cold, 14 lightning. Top number was 100. Okay, yeah, you're way stronger. The weapons you got's baller, huh? Yeah. Boss Atlas. Let me turn up the boss health. I'm just trying to get to the next level. I died, dude. I was at fucking 97. And I had a creep spawn on me, bounced me backwards. I got stunned back and forth and dead. I got bounced back and forth like this, and my guy just fell over. Ding, ding, ding. Dead. Boss Atlas. Do I try to upgrade my... See, I can upgrade my damage and my weapon with the spell damage, you know? The critical damage. Because I have a legit T6 roll, bro. It's like... Can't get crystals anymore. This is 0. I'm gonna run a 0. I never do. Happiness. They hot fixed it, huh? I mean, people are gonna be crying now that they can't do Holton. See, I'm hoping it happens. Just hear me out, guys. I'm hoping Holton causes people not to want to play the game. Ones that's all they had. Now they got that huge dopamine hit. They're never gonna catch it again, and they're gonna chase the dragon in some other fucking game. Hope we lose some of those. Being honest. Ah, bro, they can just leave it. They can have the loot. Put it on their wall. That's a pain in the ass. Like I said, I don't judge if you guys did it. Hey, whatever, man. But I'm talking about the ones that the reason they play the game is to do that and screw people over. Those are the ones I hope they find another game. All right, Sugar, you up and running yet? What's rough? Your health potion. So, let's see here. I think we might be missing acid. Which nodes did you not take? I have. Because if you missed out on the flammability node, we're talking right here in the middle, intense flames, you are losing out. And that's where it screwed me over. What up, Knock? Yeah. Yep. By the Arcane Surge, right? Yeah, except I'm saying since you're a few levels underneath me, I have to find out which ones you're missing. We have to find which one's more vital. So. You just shouldn't have to spam that much. You didn't seem really spamming. Like I did when I had the one chest piece that was really bad. That didn't have life leech. I had to spam with that. Good. I don't like this boss, not gonna lie. Not because it does like the clap at the end, just you didn't take the increased spirit on the spirit-based build. All right, see how we do here. For some reason, it wasn't letting me hit him. It wasn't registering hits on it. Like my radius shrunk or something? Four levels of chaos. Chaos cast speed. Wait, I got 2 back-to-back chaos cast speed. That's garbage. And then gold ring was chaos. What? The weapons chaos. Everything right there, all the shit came out as chaos. Well, that was a 0 death map. All right, come on. Come on. We need 3% more. Like, what do you think? 2 good maps? 3? 3 safe? I don't run temple. Finally got to land between both of them where I could actually hit them. Kind of sucks for me though, since I have like nerve damage. Sometimes I force to like hit the mouse button as I press it and hold it just to split longer than I should, you know. But if I don't rest my elbow, it's good. I'm not. God damn it. I was happy when I sold that helm I made for the bear. The one with the chaos reduction. The armor applies to chaos. Got 25 divine for it. Nice little quick craft, you know. Yeah, bro, people still playing the bears, man. It was okay. Oh, look at the elemental. That's why. Look at the resist. Yo, what up, lobster? Feels disgusting, right? It's pretty good, man. How was yours? Only gonna get better. My birthday's right after the new year. You just finishing up campaign? Damn, bro. Wish you could have taken like a day, like maybe 2 days off during that. They literally just patched. They literally just patched the whole exploit. You can sit there and run the temple over and over and over and make tons of money. I mean, tons. We're talking people were making up to over 100 divine a day easily. It took a lot to set up, but once you're set up, you're printing money. Yeah, you just missed it. I didn't partake, you know. I just switched over this. This is day 2 of playing. First day was like day 1 of the build was me like theorying how to put together and all that shit and trying to buy what I could while stuff was relatively attainable. Now it's out the reach, bro. So you said, which one didn't you take? Reverberation. Oh. You just want to look for like the damage nodes. This is big damage right here. Triggered spells do. Yeah, but I want to get invocated efficiency. Triggered spells deal 40% increased damage, you know? You're 10 in. That's insane. Oh yeah, it's always good, dude. You get to spend time with the kid. What'd you guys do? Yeah, it ruined the economy, bro. That is that mine? What we name the link? It wasn't COC. COC sends it to the other planner, not mine. A different. What was the planner I made for you earlier? I can go back to the very beginning. Because I was typing before. Oh, it's just Ninja. The Ninja. Yeah, it's it right there. Okay. I think it's good now. Yeah, but Lops, you're gonna get back to it, man. Bless, do you think you're gonna see the end of it tonight or no? Action Norm. Orbital Annulment, there you go. Finally getting stuff. Maybe it's the first time I've heard that DJ actually get right. First time, man. Sugar Ray. They're like, it'd be a song I could see like I'd actually. Most time they say like, "Oh, this is you, you know, karaoke." It's like that song I've never seen that shit. Where the hell did you get that from? I'm not singing no Shania Twain. I listen to her. Look at her. I ain't singing that shit. They had some other, there's a country song come up. I'm like, you really see me playing country like that? I'll probably play more banda than country. And it wasn't even the one country guy. So it's fixed. No more holding the. Why would you go in there? I didn't click in there. Yeah, get out. Watch, give it a couple days, and people are gonna be like, "You remember the good old days we used to be able to go to Holton?" I hope we lose some players that were the ones that are abusing it a lot. Ones that aren't good for the community. Ones that say you're stupid for not doing Holton. You know the guys. Yo, can you move out just a little bit so I can hit you? Oh, thank you. You moved out and you gave me a divine orb. Attaboy. Good work. Let's go the short route. Tink. Isn't that the best one though, pal? That's the first thing a lot of people think of when they hear you get a drop. They're like, "Yeah, fuck this guy, man. Why does he get a divine, not me?" Hater. Haterade. Massive, huh? You're a creep. Loser. You know what I'm talking about, Phil. A budget version, I just put one together for sugar. And budget's not really, it's not really a budget. So his version's the bare minimum you can spend on it to make it work, and it's still like the chess piece makes it. The chess piece makes it hard to play. It's like 60 Divine's a budget version right now. And then the actual chess piece to make the build work great, it's like that chess piece is 75. Not cheap. And then all the gear's gotten way the fuck up too. And then you have to get level 20 skill and spirit gems. But it's great, man. Lobster, it's so good. I got my first level spirit 20 gem yesterday. Ever. Used it right away. Made Blink. Blink over Arcmage. The range and speed, you know? It's 5.5 divine right now for that. How much is in chaos? It's 400 chaos. What? 400 chaos? Doesn't seem right. 83 chaos for divine now. Wow, those went fucking weird. I don't know, man. You might have the damage. You might surprise yourself. Well, no, you like if you're gonna get to endgame, you can play the wolf. Oracle Wolf's not bad. It's fun. There's a lot you can do until you get there. Remember, they can't hear you. Sugar. Have it off. It's not bad though, Lobster. Like, you really think about like builds, like you can get some stuff cheap online just to get you farming to finish this. This is great. I could have bought a headhunter today, but I gave my old chess piece over to Sugar to get his build up and running. That was eventually going to be my next upgrade. If I lose headhunter, my resist, I'll take a dip. The fire drops a ton. I can fix that by rings. Which I have a few of them. It's crazy though, none of those rings are selling. All the ones I made. Oh, that's right. I had one more divine to buy. Under 5 div if you buy by chaos, but it's 5.5 div if you buy by divine. So you can make a divine if you buy them by chaos, then sell them for divines. equipped. Gonna be art. That's a lot more now. Game, come on. The Weezer action? The lobster. The bear doesn't come online if you're going to play that route till 52. And even then, it costs quite a bit to be tanky enough to do shit. And once you're at that point, you're better off just playing. Cast on crit. If you play Blood Mage Spark, it's fine. Cast on crit, it doesn't require a lot to get up and running. But this build's just too good. I went bear first until I could afford the gear. Lance is fine. Lance is really strong. Like you see Rox playing it, right? Everybody's watching Rox play. You beat her, no problem with his build. I'm saying, dude, I got you set up pretty strong. For a budget, like, legit, like, you got budget to get this build running. People go staff because the staff gives you less spirit. It's more damage because of the ranges and how it all goes, but quality of life, you know? Plants are fun. Lobster, if you're like Rack's been playing a shit ton. Also, I'm talking to Sugar in Discord. Sometimes you hear me, it sounds like I'm not talking to you guys. I don't have Discord playing. But yeah, Rack's been playing a ton of it. A few other people have been playing Plants. Plants looks fun. Like a summoner setup instead of like a... Not like a pure minion, but... No, what the fuck was that? Dude, I'm dead before anything landed on top of me right before I was gonna level. Literally 98%, about to 99. You see that shit? Like I'm stuck. Oh, I did. Look at where my death is. I'm stuck on the corner. Fucking game. And I spawn in with 3 guys. Oh, you... Game, quit fucking testing me, bro. I didn't cheat your system. I didn't do you wrong. Fucking me. Fuck with the temple runners. The mine shaft kind of sucks for this build. Corridors. I literally blinked and got stuck right on the edge of an area. I died before the guy did any damage. Yeah. Where I landed. That's ass. Ancient jawbone. Okay. Hmm? Man, that sucked, dude. Teleported right in like a edge of a ledge or some shit. Instant dead. Yeah, that death was kind of bullshit. Too fast. Frustrating, man. That death. Hey, back to 96. Just give me the next level, man. Ancient Java. How much those were? 5 divs? Okay. Get rid of that. My Omen Light real quick. .33 divine. 5.33. So they want to give you a 400 chaos. So it's the same price as the other one. Actually, you get more chaos for this than you do for the other. $218 chaos for Omen of Light. So that's what? 2.5 divine. They want 2 3/4 here. So if I sell 3 of them, I sell them for 8. Yeah. Nice. 8 divine and about 5 divine in chaos. Yep. Chaos dropped to a lot less, so 79. When I converted, I was getting like 80 something for him. I just, hey, it's not bad. Made some chaos and 13 divine real quick. Just off Abyss currency drops. 50 spirit chess piece. You got that chess piece, huh? A dope chess piece. Yeah. I know it's used, but I don't know where. I just hate the random deaths like that. Especially when you're like where I'm at. Because if they're talking about who gets the first attack out, like, I don't even have to be around you to get the first attack out. Not that bad, 13 divine. That I'm just leveling. Plus some raw divines that drop 2 today. Yeah, it's chill. Researcher strong box. 10 exalted. Oh, and on map. Don't give me anything good. I'm not going to give you millions. I'll accept. Right there, if I would have died because I got stunned on it, that's my fault there. That was fun. I blinked into stupid. Oh, Soundgarden? Oh shit, I gotta pay that bill. By midnight. After this map, I gotta pay that bill. So you doing alright with the build now, Sugar? You able to cast more stuff? Oh, what's the bill at? I don't understand this shit. Keep saying overtime. Yeah, get that. Give me a second. Um, Yeah, give me a second, man. Sorry, guys. I think I found my paperwork. What? What'd you say? No. Infuser. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get it to 21st and then use that. No. I'm not wasting our corruption on that one. Okay, good. So they did get it last time. And I got the right stuff. Sorry, man. I had to find the paper. I had it right here. And when you live with your mom's and she likes to go through shit. Just organize, like, need not touch these. Like, I had them and I had to pay them in certain order, you know? And she's like, oh, I'm sorry. There was just kind of clutter. Like, no, it wasn't. Little nuances, you know? Either that or she stays by herself. Little text message is me sending the bill in. Right, here's your money, government fuckers. All right, so we're good. I can finish them, get to 100. All right, so that's done. Okay, good. I can get to 100. That ain't gonna happen for a long time. T1 mana on that. Okay. 13 spirit. Are you serious? That's a T7 hybrid spirit mana. Absolute ass. Like, we can craft the scepter because if you only need spirit, you know what I mean? Just imagine buying some of those and just keep doing them and land in a fracture on it. Get a T1 spirit, land a fracture, roll it again. Yeah, you can be done fast. I got 3 fraction orbs tonight. Yeah. So fraction orb is 1 for 1.8 divines, huh? If I have 3, I might get 4 for it. Get more than that. 5. I just get another one. I can get 5 for that to see what we get for chaos. 136 chaos each. What? How much is a divine? 80? That's almost 1 3/4 right there. Yeah, we get more doing chaos conversion. Yeah. Yeah, me just trying to make money. Never out of tablets. I made like 20 something divine already just off of currency drops. Remember, I was down in the teens after getting all that stuff. Not bad. I like the desecrated currency, man. Yeah, desecrating currency and monsters have increased difficulty and reward for each pit closed. Oh yeah. Now we're looking for effectiveness. Want more effectiveness of a delirium map? Really? I don't have many experience maps anymore. I need to get them. All right, we're good. What do you think of the build so far? Wow, your mana is your health pool. What's your mana at? 3.2? 2.9? Yeah, you're missing a lot. There's something you're just not. But then again, I had a couple more nodes. Why can't I hit that guy? So you have to wait for him to blink? Okay, so if he blinks and leaves that little fog behind him, you can actually attack him for those couple seconds on landing. Oh, you didn't quality your rings, did you? And the neck. You want damage? You want some help? That's huge. Those are mana catalysts. Those aren't cheap right now. Rings first, so they're 40%. Alright, I think I can get you a few after I get out of here. Yeah, if you're not crafting, sell those things. That's like one of the strongest currencies. If you're not crafting much, just get rid of your old one. I always tell people all the time. Like, why goes it worth so much? But now most of your upgrades you can farm for and get while you play, you know? That's the best part about it. Like, where you're at, you got a good start. Now we can slowly upgrade by playing. You can have fun doing like a solo self-found almost. But you can still buy some things, but you're gonna just be blasting, having fun playing. Yeah, I was gonna say you'll be shooting about 32. Sounds about right. That's health. That's damage. Remember, every 100 is 4% extra. 4% extra lightning damage. You're starting to see it, huh? Little minor stuff, you just got big, dude. They need like 20 of them. 60. How much you put in your one ring? How many did that make you? How much that cost? How many did you do? $50. No, quit stunning me. Quit stunning me, because that's stupid. That's why I'm dying. There's a fucking blink, dude. The blinking dog shit roll. Why is my guy like skating? That's right, because you hit blink for longer than a split second. Come on, game. You blink and run. So you blink and full speed sprint. Okay. Dumb. It's so bad I might go back to just using the spacebar. I prefer playing like the one hand method. Because this builds for it, you know, unless you need a heal. Yeah, that's why I got stunned in the roll. That's why I died earlier tonight. Because you blink away, then all of a sudden you're stunned in place for that second. Cheeks. Not even a % from the map. Since I have to run maps, I'm doing all the ones that are lens, you know? One level of melee, everything else is trash. Excuse me. What's the man at now? Big difference right there, right? Because you're below 3K, you're at 29. What's your health at? $16.30, very low. Sold a ring for one orb of annulment. build does amazing on breaches, by the way. Still does it, right? Poison's bullshit, dude. You're 100% right, pal. It's fucking bullshit. It doesn't piss me off as much as like the nuances like this spacebar shit. This blink into a roll. Who the fuck can run after a blink full speed? Oh, the deeps. Bring it out. Bring it out. That's what I get, dude. Because of the poison, I know. It's stupid, dude. You try to dodge again, but it says you sprint, and since you have damage on you, you get knocked down, and then the mobs surround you and you're dead. Sounds about right. Pretty close. Stupid. Oh, wait, you're taking damage over time, so even though it's one damage, you are sprinting again, so now we're gonna knock you down. My guy can teleport, but he can't teleport his ass on his feet. You know what I mean? I can blink places, but I can't stand up. Right? You drunk, for sure. Drunk blinking. Drink and blunk. You know what I mean? Hey, we mean drink and blunk, yeah. Blunk drinking, dude. That doesn't make sense. Nah, neither does this blinking your guy fucking sprinting and falling over because some poison's tickling him. So dumb, I know, man. Oh, I gotta fight this dude. I gotta fight this guy. Oh, shit. What up, Kibo? Should have followed. Earliest? I've seen people do it at 90. Trigger is 3 levels underneath me. And he's running fine. Probably a little sooner. I don't want to test it. Like I could. Let me get to the next level and I could like drop some nodes and something I can do another time. I'd want to find out as early as we can get it up and running, you know? Game's trying to tell me I need a better flask. Right there, see that? I land, I roll, and these mobs just circle me instantly. So if I would have had that bullshit where you do the little drunken landing, I've been dead there. Nice work, boys. Liking it. Yeah, dude, played the wolf's pretty strong. Wolf doesn't require much to get online, you know? Yeah, then you're good. Yeah, I see a lot of people playing Invoker. They're being the wyvern out. I put a nice little flask in the guild chest. Made it. My big mouth. I didn't allow. It's such a good one. Yeah, pal, if you're running Wolf right now, get some levels. Start collecting this on the side. Now, why would it freeze up when I'm over here just on the fucking map, bro? Why does this game do this so often now? Some update a couple back just really screwed up some coding. Is it a shader setting? Maybe it's got to be something loading in the background. All right, come on. Focus up. It's got to go slow about it, you know? Which isn't my strong point. I like blast and just move quick. Did you get all the mana stuff on there? I got a couple I can give you. Alright, so I got another breach coming too. Come on. Need some mobs, buddy. Can you get some sleep, brother? Get some rest, man. Good to see you. Good to see you, bet. Let me know which build you're gonna go with, pal. I want to check it out. Not gonna lie, bro. I like the wolf leveling. I was set on making the bear. It's because of the AoE, and I'm like, okay, it's gonna be decent single target. I like the whirlwind barb. Okay, the single target damage. You're more in a Lund, less wasting your time. Single target. Yeah, the wolf's damage is good, dude. Mobility is great too, but Wolf Oracle League started. There it is. Thank you, man. When you get there, bro, we'll be able to craft all your gear for you. You know, that's the best part about it. All my gear is crafted, you know? All the Sugar's gear is crafted, and he's blasting already with a budget build. Yo, Anubis, what's up, buddy? Val City? Yeah, exactly. Just get a cheap budget, because like I'm looking for a league start just like that. I want to get a league starter where I can end up transitioning into this, you know? All right, man. See you tomorrow. Oh no, it won't be tomorrow. Tuesday night. You're working on the second character, Anubis? What do you have for the first one? I'm trying, man. We're right there. You see where I'm at. A precursor map with some XP and some shrines. Plant Daddy. Oh shit. You playing the plants? You liking it though? You gotta play minions every season. You get that. Minions are cracked, dude. Which one are you gonna go with? Which minions you're gonna go with? Because I've seen a bunch with some super crazy builds. Cocaine Wasp. Or there's like a wolf that's pretty crazy that you can get now. It's like a real hard wolf to find. Leveled up. Finally. 97. What level was your character right now? $66? Damn, bro, you're blasting. Are you doing the temple strat? Nah. Nice, good guy. Dude, we zoom on this. I get it. I've made any temples, yeah, I know nothing about it. Work's been keeping me that busy, I'm able to play. Well, last league was amazing. If you like crafting, if you're a crafter, bro, last league was amazing. This one's good, but last league was free. If you want a best in slot gear, for every piece of gear you can craft all of it. Yeah, I do. I understand. You want them Camrys? It's an amazing car, bros. They don't really break down. The last time Camrys really had like a major problem was back in early 2000s when they switched their engine. And then after that generation, they went back to the previous model. And that was the same engine they put in the LS 350, which is dog shit. You put the shit in the doors in the factory. Gotta be a good job though, man. Good benefits. Okay. Now I have another point. Do I put the point into the energy shield and increase mana? Yeah. We're at 35.19. We go up to 36.28. So that's another 4% damage. Maybe Comet's gonna go up. We'll see. Because I'm 740. So that's 14k damage right there. I bet, dude. If I can get a job like that, some benefits where I can smile and go into work, fuck yeah, I'd be doing the same thing. It's cast on crit, elemental weakness. Comets is what gets casted. It's elemental weakness. It's pretty dope, dude. Nice. We hit it, dude. All right. All right. So we do that. Or we can go over to... Here's my next 3 points right here. Just pure damage. Cast on stun. And now I'm at 3.6 mana. 0.6k. Not bad. Yeah, I know it's a PoE1. I was like, everything. Well, now we died. I think my damage would be way better on. Go do Zest, huh? What do you think? Yeah, there's a lot of cool builds. I think they're just trying to get it to where you can't do they don't want to loop ward looper. I do like the ward loop. That's the best thing we played 0.1. When I was making my sword, people were like, oh, you got the wrong base gloves. I'm like, what are you talking about? Well, your energy shield. I'm like, why do I have more mana than you then? You have better gloves. You have a better base, but you don't have better rolls. Like, well, you're hybrided. They're trying to explain that they're supposed to get like a higher maximum. I'm like, yeah, but look at all the other stuff I'm putting on here. It makes up for that by a lot. If you rolled that, if you would have rolled that on the right base, I'm like, yeah, I would have sold it too. We're talking like a mirror to your item. Like, sorry, it's the wrong base. I'm losing like 15%, but everything else is top tier, so. A lot of stuff to pick up. Holy shit. How this goes, man. I don't know if I have it. Over utterly worldly book of knowledge. What? Nice. $25% more monster density from the breaches. All right, so that one's maxed. We haven't done many sims or expeditions. Oh, sims, sorry, done enough. Ritual fights, I've done any. Yeah, I need more damage. All right, officer too, bud. So no, the guy's already tried everything, man. I don't. Yeah. Maybe Rake. Was Rake up? No. I want to hit him up and be like, hey, bro, fix this. I'm just surprised and happy he stops by here, man. He hangs with all the big boys, you know? Dead Rabbit and the Farmer and Bub Guns Chat, all the big guys. Nice they stop by us small guys. Oh, there's some more Chaos Orbs. Five more Divine. Nice. Back up to 44, man. Almost enough for a Headhunter. Oh no. If I can find a neck. Guys, I don't want anything I have. I want fast metabolism. Don't specifically search for that game. Come on. Hmm. Hey, we're gonna find something. Wouldn't find increased maximum mana for some. Crit chance, crit damage, 2 to all spells, max mana, and 3% maximum mana. And I don't see too many good necks, dude. They're all expensive. Not even that good. All right, most of these are too expensive. A +3 with double mana, 25 divine. All right. I'm freaking tired, man. I didn't get so much sleep last night. I'm gonna do one more map and call it. For sure, bud. Let me know how the build is. It should be feeling pretty good, right? Once we get this other chest piece, it's gonna make it like it's night and day. That's how strong the chest piece is, the upgrade. That's what I'm saying. You get used to the play, then once you get the new chest piece, you'll be able to just hold the button down on mobs or like a big pack. You just hold down the cast button and you won't run out. Like my health bar doesn't move sometimes. Like right now, I'm already at 5.4 mana and capped, and I overcapped to like overfill to like 2,500 life. It from the revenants. Well, because Your remnants are 300. They're a lot less because it's a level 13. Well, not the gem, but the level of the item. If you look at it, the remnants and the chest piece, I think it's level 13. Yeah, we'll get you there. Like, you'll be able to blast and do everything in the game. I killed everything. I killed Arbiter with that setup already. Yeah, wait till you start to get a couple more items where it really comes online. It's so good. Much I like the Blood Mage last sleeve, this is better. But yeah, man, I'm just, like I said, I'm gonna run this map and get some sleep. It's been, last night I go to bed, so like, I was trying to get this thing meta-maxed a little bit. Stayed up a little late. But you saw I crafted some good stuff that you got a baller weapon. Where? Yeah. Oh yeah. Quite a good amount actually. Not even joking, dude. So good. Yeah, the build's cracked, man. Glad you got you online up and running in one day, because now you're probably... It blows the wolf out the water, right? Yeah, but now this is online. It's already over. What's the hard part, getting online? Will they just sit? That's so good they just sit. Oh shit, they got leaked. Oh my goodness. Little bastard. Oh, got me. He blinked twice back to back. I shouldn't have my melee on. I don't even have fucking... I don't even have 2% to lose. Fuck, we just go to the boss. Yeah, bro, they're annoying. Fucker got me. Shouldn't have died, but you know, whatever. He just lands right on top of me. Half my... I'm dead again. Half everything's gone as soon as he landed on top of me. You see that? Half of everything was gone. Got him finally. That mob was weird. I couldn't even target him. That was so weird. It wouldn't let me target him, man. Oh, cool. You're getting shot in the back by a guy with the wooden bow and arrow. That map is terrible. That's it for me, man. I'm done. I fucking hit the next level. I'm overthinking. Wow, I get 2 maps and they're both 36% increased number of rare monsters. Just a single line on a blue. Same one. Game doesn't want you to win. Oh well. Excuse me. All right, folks. You guys have a good night. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. It's been a long day for me. My one coworker has to call me, leave me a text at 6 a.m. that he's not going to come in for no reason. Like, you get a message that early, you're not going back to bed. So it's like, cool, dude. Thanks, man. I go to bed at 2. Get woken up at 6. Okay. All right. Could have called me the day before or text me the day before. Messed up, man. Who's on? Hey, your guys should be good now, right? That guy do it to him? Nah. I'm not that type of guy, man. Not petty anymore. I'd rather not even waste my time with them. I'm just over it, bro. I don't want to fucking care. Let him know he does that shit again. All right, we're back up to 44 deaths. So I can actually look for an upgrade. Only thing gets a headhunter. Get a headhunter, low strength, low dex. I don't know. We'll see. Who's online that I know?
Rob? I mean, yeah, I guess so, right? What is the
Damn, he's still going after Lagos. And even on before I started.
uncut skill?
I think EMP's still streaming. Change his camera setup. He's playing the Blood Mage. Hmm. Trying to see who to raid out to. I'm the plant wizard of plants. Like that. The guy calls himself the plant wizard of plants. Yeah. I want to send this to someone, but kind of everybody else is just